Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Durant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
For three, Durant connects from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kidd, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Harden's shot is good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Right side, Harden. To the right side. 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Nets making a change here. Carter's checked in. Here's Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Irving for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 5 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And the basket by Curry.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Fires from deep. Here's Curry. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That one's good for 2.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 3. Outside Carter takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And the basket by Curry.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the three slot. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Perry, the pass to Arizona. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. For three, Brooklyn with the board. Here's Carter. That shot missing. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry, pass to Arizona. Oh, stolen by Harden. Going all the way to the rack. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 5 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one's good, Barry. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Shoots from the baseline. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. The drive by Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Driving in. Shot clock at 6.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Irving gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Carter. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 4. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Shot is good by Curry.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Kept alive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Up in time. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Gonna have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're gonna bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with it. Durant covering. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The finish! And it's Durant with the finish!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Carter from outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. 10 points for him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 12 points. The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over for the lead. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
From the high post. Irving, no good. Curry passes to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 4.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Fires from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 20 points. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Puts it up, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Curry against Irving. From deep. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Curry against Irving. This one for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving looking around. Off target with the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Inside, Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. He drops it from range. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless...
Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-pointer, Harden. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Irving for 3. The putback. Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets leading by 12. From downtown, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant, no good. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A three from the inbound. He buries it from three. Harden's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on two more.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant for three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. It's deflected. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Get down, man. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harrison misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
That shot wide open.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Harrison misses. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Brook Lopez, 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Harrison's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
No, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harrison's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And KD, here we go. No good that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Kidd passes to Durant. Into the hoop. And finished off by KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Harrison. And he dunks it down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Durant, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
No one near him. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Petrovic, takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Now, here is Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Puts it up from 17, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez kicks to Kidd. And that one's on target from the wing.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're doing everything right. How about...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Arizona. 15 points in the game. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
KD's got 5 points so far.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
From deep three-point land, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving's shot is good.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Kidd. For 3, Durant out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kidd against Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Tough 2 from Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Kidd passes to KD. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 32 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's the floater. That one good for 2.
A kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Durant. The 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the Warriors, another 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Durant dishes to Curry. Pulls up. High post. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And the dunk by Lopez.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
That one drops for him. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Nets,
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. Lock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
2 minutes remaining in the play. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
The offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Kidd, stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nets trail by 16. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry the pass to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry against Kidd. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. From the top of the key, Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16. KD passes to Barry. From outside, off the mark. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound, Lopez. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Petrovic. The wide open look here for Lopez. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant, the pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Petrovic. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 49 points in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Curry outside. Up again.
Nets ball.
Nets trail by 21. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Kidd. The three goes down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry. The long shot, no good. Nets trail by 18. Here's the floater.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Arizon's got 52 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Warriors leading by 17. Outside Curry. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Petrovic. Rips it down with 2 hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. At the top of the key, Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the basket by Curry.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Can't get it to fall. So we
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Paul. He's off on the layup. Indiana on offense. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
It's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Now here's Davis. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. To the left wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Siakam, the pass to George. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Davis. The shot won't fall. Halliburton looking for an opening. Sabonis finds Halliburton. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Paul's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. George has got 15.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And he can't bank that one in. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Oh.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul passes to Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Knocked loose. Here's Williamson. Tries again. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Good on the bucket. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Ingram finds Paul. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton misses. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Another shot. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And then Davis slams it in.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Davis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
George's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Pulls it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And Siakam with the slam.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball drives in, kicks it out to Williamson, tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Ingram's got his first 2 points.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And Davis gets it to go.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Williamson for 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Fires top of the key. Nice shot by George. George has got 23. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis can't hit. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Here's our test. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels it.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Halliburton misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 12 seconds left in the third. The 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
That one falls. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. They now take the lead.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ingram, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And so it's Indiana with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul, the triple drop.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
George, no problem from 14.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ingram against Siakam. Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Davis. Can't get the three. Indiana leading by 3. Takes a 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And this why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Cashes it in!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, it drops in!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Chris Paul. Oh, off target from downtown. In transition, here come the Pacers. Cash from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Sabonis. Outside Siakam. Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. Buries it from outside.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, home in the paint. And here's George for 3. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Ashburn, the pass to West. No good on the shot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And there it is for him.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Big fella out ahead. Sabonis with the finish.
Here's West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George hacks a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
West a screen on George. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from George.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's West for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 5 points so far.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time 3.
Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
West a screen on Halliburton from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Pacers with the rebound. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Nobody near George. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Oh, no one around him. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Ball against Halliburton. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul gets the 3. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
and just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And here is Davis. No scoring in this one. Here's West. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Siakam looking around. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sabonis. Outside for George. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 10 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. Siakam, that's good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul kicks to Davis. Sweet move, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Artest.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Davis dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. 4 on the clock. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter basketball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Siakam kicks to George. From past the arc. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. For 3, West. Rebound by Ron Artest. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Siakam outside. No good on the triple. West with the ball. Sabonis defending. Fires away from way outside. West, that's good. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
No good from West. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. Sinks that one from the post. Artest's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Davis puts it in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Right side, George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Launches it. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's West, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Davis, the pass to Paul. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Sabonis with the steal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And stolen by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The drive by Siakam. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
The shot's good from Paul.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Siakam left side. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Davis against George. Here's Artest. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Woo, Domantas Sabonis. We felt that dunk over here, big fella.
Stolen by Artest. Siakam against Ingram. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. The rebound by Halliburton.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. West against Siakam. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Here he goes. Artest, good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. No good on the 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans trail by 3. They've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul dishes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been just suffocating on.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George finds Halliburton. And here is Siakam. And down it goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
All against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside, George from outside. Sabonis, another chance. Siakam can't get it. Got a piece of it. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Count it. Nice touch.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside, Siakam. He drills the three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pocket 6. Paul outside. Now Davis jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Outside Ingram. And that one is good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Just against Ingram. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Davis looking for an opening. Off target from outside. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball off the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Pass to Artest. Shot to stop the run. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Davis from long range. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fires the 3. Paul's shot is off. And here's the fast break. Here's George. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Halliburton. And the shot goes. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Artest. He takes it in, and the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 19. Pass to West. Back to Paul. And here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Siakam. Not a lot of room. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. From behind the arc. And George with some nice D. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Pelicans ahead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance.
Whoa!
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
George against Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 36 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Money from the wing. Davis has got 38 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans. There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Will it go? And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
There's Davis with the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now.
Indiana, Artest. Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Davis. Gets to the corner and hits it. Davis has got 43 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Artest. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. And the three off target. And here's Indiana now. George outside. Shoots over Paul. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. George has gone 5 of 8 from the field. George against Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 13 points now in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
George with a steal. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. There's the triple. Davis can't hit. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 48.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Davis. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Siakam covering. From outside, off the mark. Tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And again, New Orleans no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Releases, and he hits the jumper for 2. Davis has got 50 points. 8 seconds left in the second. Halliburton, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's tipped. Paul finds Davis.
Oh, wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, no good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Siakam, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by George.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Here's Indiana. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 5.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to George. Going.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Paul. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Gets a hand on it. Mashburn grabs the miss. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Hits the trifecta. West has got his second basket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Paul, shot is off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sabonis. Counted.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Here's Davis. And the step-back jumper is good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 to the left side wing. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Lets it go from 14. And George with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Unloads. And again, New Orleans, no good. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. He shoots it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 56 in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Siakam for 3. George, the putback is no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The first free throw is good.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
From 20 feet. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
There's Davis with the three. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball... Oh, hey! How about that? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Davis.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
To the wing on the left. Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. And they're on the run. Shoots. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Buries it from three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No coverage that time.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Can't connect.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Now Frazier. Pau Gasol missing from long range. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Richie Garrett at the line.
That one misses. Outside Gasol. The 3 buries it from three-point range.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's West. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Shaq. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. Tries from 16. He squares up and sinks it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And here's West from the arc. That shot off. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Kobe, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's stolen by West. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. West with the steal. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that one's good, Darren. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside, Kobe. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down a ridiculous. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The tray. Offensive rebound, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. A three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Left with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Johnson outside. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it. Gasol covering. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Ewing gets the rebound. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. Reed dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Knicks leading by 5. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Basket counts. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires the 3. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Rebound by Kobe.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by New York.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Bryant outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Anthony. Oh, man! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For 3, Kobe, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Gasol, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Pau Gasol. A nice shot by Reed. 16 points for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Got that one up quick. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. 46 seconds left in the first half. Gasol's shot is good.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Reed finds Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gasol. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier kicks to Reed. Driving in, and the dunk by Reed.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. And there's Bryant, and it's just...
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The 3 from Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They get the rebound. Count it.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. West with the ball. He's got 14. Gasol dishes to West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot,
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The Knicks leading by 10. touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Walt Frazier at the line.
And Frazier drops them both. And here is Johnson. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 13.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside for Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And here's West for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Knicks leading by 8. A nice shot by Frazier. 14 points for him. Frazier's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 14. Reed, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 11 points here in just the second half. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Frazier outside. Now Reed. That one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Put that bucket in no time at all. West has got 27.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Guerin passes to Reed. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers trail by 5.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Anthony. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Tosses it up. Up again. Can't get it to go. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. From 13, there's the jumper. Nice one. They double-team Johnson. Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's a 5-point game. Here is Frazier. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Anthony against Kobe. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And get the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Knocks down the 3.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
From deep, it's good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And stolen by Gasol. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. It misses. O'Neal with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's the Lakers now. This all setting the pick for Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's Los Angeles now.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Takes the three. Not gonna go. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. So it's
of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a two-guard. Gasol misses. 3-on-3. Here's Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's West. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Guerin. 4-3. Gasol grabs the board. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Reed. Launches a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony. And it's in there. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Basket counts. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's West. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Knocks down the long J.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Bryant against Anthony. Shoots it from the corner, and Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He has 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Gasol with it. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. Anthony, the pass to Reed. 4-3, nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 13.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lakers trail by 4. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Reed with a double. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that high release point coming in handy that time for Gasol.
Driving inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A tight one here in New York City. Johnson against Brunson. Takes the 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gasol finds Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the block. And so it's New York with it. On the wing, Anthony from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gasol. It's tipped. And they get it back. And they're able to recover from deep. Johnson gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep. Here's Johnson. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's West. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Lakers trail by 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Down low. Here's Guerin. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So they take the lead. Gasol's got 7 points.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Takes a 3. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And stolen by Brunson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson against Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 18.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's West. He's got 19. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got his third basket on the night right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Gasol. Here he goes. And then Gasol with the jam.
Goodness gracious, pal. Come on, man. Don't do him like that.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
From deep. The putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
On the wing, Bryant. He's got 9. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Count that one. Reed's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets the three fly. Reed, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Fires in the triple. West has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Lakers trail by 3. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position to the inside. Here's Anthony on the take. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. And here's Gasol to take the lead. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Here's Brunson. And he drains the quick shot. Brunson's got 29.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it. He's delivering.
The 3 is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Bryant against Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Johnson against Brunson, picked by Reed. Outside Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Cash it in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Brunson surveys. Inside goes Brunson.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Gasol against Anthony. The putback. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Brunson. And he nails it. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Timeout called, Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pau Gasol is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's West. Driving the lane. And the dunk by West.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's West.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Gasol, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson attacking. O'Neal gets to Bryant. Fades. He can't get that one to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Guerin passes to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New York.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Johnson. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Reed. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Rest outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers. There's not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Johnson finds Gasol.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So it's New York now. After Magic Johnson's miss, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson dishes to Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Goes up on the wing. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his first basket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And the stuff by West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson with it. He has 5. Stolen by Ewing. Fires for 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 20 points.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Both free throws good from Gasol. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Reed misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Johnson outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Kobe. Reed covering. Here's Kobe. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 9 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside Bryant. He doesn't hit that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out front. They lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your high five, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Gasol. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. A floater. It's deflected. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New York.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a 3. Up again. A second chance effort. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson draws it up. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Guerin. Lakers with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Shoots. The putback, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot from 16. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Johnson, that's for 2. A putback, great positioning on the putback. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep three-point land, the Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. In the corner, it's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Just 3 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his first 2 points. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It'll count. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paid. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with 3. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And then Gasol slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. West kicks to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson to take the lead, driving to the basket. Last with a wide open look. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. No good from Gasol.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Knicks leading by 8. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Anthony, and he jams it in.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
They recover it. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he banks the layup in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Up again. Sees him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That shot, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
That was going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Beyond the arc, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bryant. 6 to shoot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Count it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Yep, that one goes.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Another shot. Issel gets the bucket.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
On the wing, Iverson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Iverson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lets it go from the wing. Issel grabs the ball. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Mutombo. He's covered closely. With the shot. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Denver with the ball. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Mavericks trail. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The shot from 20 feet away. Murray, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Takes a three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Allen Iverson on the way. Unloads. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 10 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Blackman. And he banks in the layup. And stolen by Aguirre. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Aguirre. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the basket by Blackman. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray, good. Murray's got 5.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Basket good. English has got his first bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kid passes to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. No problem knocking that one down. He's got 17.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
But how about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Donaldson, he's checked in for Tyson Chandler.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Murray. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Murray kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony finds Jokic. Iverson right side. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. McGuire against English. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jokic with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation.
Hammering it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd, 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Anthony kicks to Murray. They need this. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas leading by 7. Kidd with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Back to Kidd for Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Iverson. Out to Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Murray, good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Aguirre into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kidd with it. English picks him up. English against Kidd. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A 3 off the inbound. Up again. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kidd against Murray. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mavericks leading by 12. Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. There's the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by Anthony. Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. It misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
The Nuggets trail by 17. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. Lets it go from 14. Buries the jumper.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Insane move and bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shoots. And the shot goes in from McGuire. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nowitzki fires. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Now Iverson shoots the 3. 3, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jokic with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Iverson got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
It's a 16-point game. The 3 goes down. Now Kidd. on the arc. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't.
Can you dig it?
it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so here is Denver. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Iverson can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Murray for 3, buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. This one for 3. Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray, no good. Driving to the basket, deflected. Pass to Issel. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. No one near him. And Aguirre gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And another miss by Denver. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper goes down. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Really left him alone that time.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Issel, pass to Mutombo. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Dallas leading by 12. Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 8 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes it inside. Shots blocked. Here's this one. Knocks it down from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And the basket by Mutombo.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Shot is up. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Pass to Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 9. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Right wing. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic against Murray. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks lead by 12. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Issel can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. From deep, here's Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Murray passes to Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 10 points in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vandeweghe. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 18. It's stolen. And here's Murray. He's got 24. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires away from way outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Sinks the tray.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's off from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Nowitzki. And he drops it in from the low post. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
And so it's Dallas with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. For 3. Iverson with a rebound. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Vandeweghe's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Picked it. And now the Mavs on the run. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Murray for 3. Matumbo. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
3-pointer. Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 16 points here in the second half. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point range, Doncic grabs the miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Aguirre. Tipped. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Up again. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Murray for three. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And it's in. Off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The three ball. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 22.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. From behind the arc. Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And he's now got the double-double. Donaldson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. They get the rebound. To stop the run. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's a
Look out! Wow.
With authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
It's scooped up. Issel pass to Mutombo. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Nowitzki. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Iverson grabs the board. Here's Issel. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Here's Issel. And again, it's Denver.
And for a guy who maybe doesn't wow you with his physical tools, Issel still has plenty of ways to score. He knows just about every trick in the book on the offensive end.
Nowitzki, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For three, Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Luka with the crafty shot fake, outstanding at tricking the defense.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray against Doncic. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky. He was off.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good on the triple. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Donaldson, no good. From deep, Iverson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Outside, Aguirre. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run right now. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson, no luck.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now.
Look out!
Bang! Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who he wants to leave open.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Fires from the corner. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. For three. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off again. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Denver leading by 7. Fires from way outside, and another miss by Denver.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know,
and slam it down!
Take off! Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh man!
Oh! Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him plainly.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki inside. That's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Buries the long-range jumper.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A shot by Issel, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh!
My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Doncic gets it to go. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Again, Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The three from Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Here's Blackman and a strong finish with two hands.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
And the three ball is good. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And here's Iverson outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Issel passes to Murray. Cuts it 5 from 18. Bucket is good. Issel's got his third basket of the night.
It's such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Picked him clean. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. The Nuggets leading by 5. From deep, Iverson. Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. Here's Issel. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out left to the wing. From 12 feet out, it's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Murray, good.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over and was carried through with that. Get it! What a throwdown there, man.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
The 3 from Iverson, offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And he gets it to go. Warriors got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Fires from 18, and it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 22 points.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the third. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Poked away.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. Oh, man. Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there. Setting himself up to finish the break.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That one falls. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
For the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that is a big-time 3, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the 4th.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And that is why they call him Mount Matumbo, chiseled like a rock.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Launches from deep. Iverson no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Vandeweghe. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Iverson fires. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
That is a big one from Dan Issel. Loves to be in the middle of things when it matters most.
He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic, 18 feet out, count it.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, the dunk!
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Iverson, and he hits the jumper. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. 18 feet out, count it.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Allen Iverson, no good from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Dismissed, and they recover. For 3. He'll tip it. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Iverson fires. Iverson buries it from deep.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
And there's the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
It's intercepted.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The offense is flowing through him right